Alright, you. That's enough of that. Okie dokie. Does it work? It works. Aha, hello. Might actually help if I was actually monitoring what's going on here. Okay. My channel, thank you. Let me see what anybody's saying. If anybody's saying anything, okay. Alright, so if everything seems to be capturing correctly, let's go ahead and tap into the game. It's kind of weird. I was trying to type the tagline, the title of this particular stream. For whatever reason, muscle memory of my fingers would not let me type coherently. Why? I do not know. I will say this if you play guitar, yeah, that will mess with your typing skills, like, so bad. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yes, smooth mic, drink tea. Clear throat. Again, and again, and again. Okay, I completely forgot what I was trying to do here, but anyway, what I was trying to say in the headline, or tagline, or whatever the hell, is I was wanting... Okay. To figure out if I can actually figure a way to wrangle in my ship builds. I mean, this isn't too terrible, but I can do better. Oh, yeah, that's right. As I recall, I was going to go ahead and sell this. Okay, now this particular ship is actually, if you find the civilian version of it, that you can just buy, this is the crossbow. I don't know if it's a Nova Galactic or Stradiclin, but I typically like this one because it has all the stuff on it I want, habitat-wise. But it's got a few things I don't particularly care for, especially the spacer variant. One of them is a big, huge ladder. Oh. Well, this is awkward. That is weird. Okay, so I have the internal neuroamp, and that's what allows me to use this. But without that, I actually don't have this perk. Oh, that is weird. I just noticed that.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Okay, so I have groceries. At least something.
Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
That ain't crazier than the fact you walk around with the underwear on your head. Okay, I'm going to do some grocery shopping. It's kind of one of those things. Last stream on this character, I kind of sort of remembered that, that's right, this character was a chef and actually has an appreciation for food. Yet I never cook anything. I think it's kind of one of those deals where I think that Bethesda probably could have done a little bit better job of kind of fleshing out, not just fleshing out, just making the food options a bit more appealing, as opposed to just being there for roleplay. I mean, roleplay's all fine and dandy, but at the end of the day, residential. At the end of the day, this is still a video game, and if there's not a solid reason to do something, most people aren't going to do it. It's like, yeah, they went out of their way to spend a lot of time making food that looked like food, rendering it really nicely, but the stats for eating it are just not there. Oh, also, these NPCs over here are talking about Trident shipyards. You can actually go to the shipyard, but they're so, what's the term, up their own ass?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to judge you, white baby.
About how, expensive and exclusive their ships are. You can't actually buy them. You can't buy them. You
Life
can't
in New
bond
Atlantis
with them.
moves. Come on in. I've got all your basics right here.
It's like you really can't do anything other than, I suppose that they're there because, there are luxury ships that you can get into for certain quests and such. So obviously they have to have a manufacturer. So maybe the whole reason why they're there and you can't actually do anything with them is because it allows the devs to have an exclusive asset pool to pull from.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Yeah, it's like I'm kind of thinking maybe they have that as like a way to design like all the big custom set pieces and actually have them still be custom set pieces without necessarily opening that up to the players, so they can keep something a little special, So covered.
In the wake of the Terrorwarp attack on New Atlantis, an unprecedented act of cooperation has occurred. Representatives of the Freestar Collective, United Colony.
Okay, anyway. Hopefully, I'll be able to actually cook something. Making a carbonara. That'll work. Spaghetti carbonara, it's basically spaghetti with like eggs, bacon, and cheese. Cuisine. Oh, wait. forgot about that. Been a while since I've had to research anything. Okay, is this the mechanic door or what? Where that building is? Yeah, beverage development. Alien energy drinks, Sundery tonic, and great. That's it. Okay. Ah, here we go. Wow, it took. I completely spaced out that I actually hadn't finished that out. Alien broth, bullet coffee. Bullet coffee? Okay. Okay, it says water. Can I just like... Yeah, I mean, we're in civilization. Sink right here, just water. Don't know why I would actually run out of water. Okay, and all the rest is drugs and medicine. Yeah, I know I've run over there so many times. It's just like, if I can faster up, I'm going to do it. Okay, so I gotta say a weird thing happened last night on the main save. I thought I was gonna have to New Game Plus because for whatever reason, none of my crew was actually on the ship. I had like Betty Hauser, and that was it. Just because she was my active follower companion. It was very weird. Thought someone maybe went super buggy.
Hey, wait a sec. Your record says you're a chef? You know, I tried to bake my own bread once. Total disaster.
Yeah, you gotta get a bread machine, dude. They work.
Thing about the trade business? If there's something you need, of course, of course.
Looks like she's having a day, not gonna lie. SQX, calibrated, osmium dagger. I don't know why it keeps giving me those. Advanced Grendel. Advanced Grendel. Advanced Drumbeat, Beowulf, Orion. Okay, so this is our anti-robot shotgun. Advanced Tombstone. Go ahead and sell that one because this one already comes with a suppressor on it. And I might hang on to this one. It's the only real problem with these mag shears is that You don't have anywhere near as much ammunition as you do for, like, you know, laser guns. So it's kind of funny. Every time I see somebody trying to shoot these things and the laser beams kind of go all kinds of wacky, chances are they're trying to move and shoot at the same time. And you kind of can't do that with that piece. Okay, Advanced Trackers Alliance. Okay, I'll take the advanced, sell the calibrated. Settler vested outfit. Oh, do I ditch that?
Pleasure dealing with you.
Oh yes, I'm sure. Okay, I don't know what the deal is with this dude, but that guy likes to talk a lot of shit to you.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks, still working on it. I mean, that little weirdo talks so much shit. And obviously he's a complete coward, so he never actually...
You ask me, the real happy to make a deal. Absolutely.
He tries to pick a fight with you, but he never actually does. I guess we're getting an advanced drum beat. So I can sell that motherfucking... Alright, I'll buy ammo. Okay. Okay, so I've already got that. Okay, Superior Ecliptic. I can like the Explorer suit, kind of looks cool. Okay. So far, so good.
You need something else? I'll be here.
So it's kind of one of those things that I kind of been trying to wrap my head around here. The fact that the game doesn't actually have like a light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor kind of skill, right? So typically everybody just goes by, you know, whoever has the most damage resistance. I'm thinking I'm gonna start looking for the armor that looks cool. Provided I get the shit out of my throat. Go for the armor that looks cool, but also say is lightweight. What the fuck?
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Yeah. Where'd you get that anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Impressive, though.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
So, mercenary, military?
Tired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a lot of philosophy behind that, isn't there?
Well, you're on to me.
Still, bleak output. Still a lot of people helping.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Oh, we will. My question, how can you just like poof random lip in my grill? It's like he knows from the other playthrough. He's just like, well, this is awkward. So how's my cash doing? Okay-ish.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Okay, so going straight to the armory, and I'm doing the double armory, so I can display suits in this one, as well as actually be able to store guns. Personal protection the way nature intended. What? Armor? I don't know what the point of that ad is. It's for the disruptor, which is a non-lethal. It's electromagnetic. There's actually nothing natural about that at all. Oh, I also actually have a boost pack equipped. Note to self, if it's not a power pack, don't bother.
Did you need something?
Okay, so this is one of the living quarters.
What's happening, darling?
Okay, So if I was going to streamline my ship a bit, I could probably ditch this hab. Because the one I like actually has... There's two actual living quarters I like. One of them is an all-in-one. The other is the one with the pool table. I don't know why I'm stuck on having a pool table. Okay, research, spacesuit, industrial weapons, okay. So this has pretty much everything except for the coast station and the chem lab. Okay, so, crap.
Any troubles you need to share?
Yes, I'm lost on my own damn ship. Okay, so here we got our nice big-ass cargo hull. You know, when I think about it, I probably really don't need the big 3x3. It's like, I like it, but at the same time, I really don't need that. Okay, so I'm going to head out to my outpost.
Time to leave this place behind. We're locking into orbit now.
When I think about it, I don't know why I'm so stuck on having a cargo hull. I mean, on the one hand, it's kind of nice that, yeah, from a roleplay perspective, you have this nice big, like, cargo hold that you can just walk around in. Problem is that that one never actually, the one I've got on there has a nice big, huge, the container chest. It's got a nice big old container chest on it, but it doesn't really do anything. It's kind of like the brig, you know. I'm pretty sure the brig's going to end up having something important to do, like a future update. Also, my main character last night, I finally actually set foot aboard the Star Eagle. And, yeah, it has a brig. Not a particularly great brig, but it has a brig. Okay, so shipbuilder. Okay, so there's the Nova Galactics. Okay, so this one's set up right, because this is where the pool table is. Weight bench over here. If I wanted to put a ladder somewhere, I'd put it right here. Because it's just a desk. Okay, 3x1 cargo hull. Okay, Dino's storeroom. Dino's mess hall. Multi-frequency scan jammer, because mind your business. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay, so this is the Stroud living quarters. Alright, so it's the Stroud living quarters 2x2 that I don't like. Yes, I was totally trying to highlight the habitat module as opposed to the engine mount. I do not know why I cannot get rid of this crap in my throat. Okay, reactor. Fuel. Okay, so instead of doing the Stroud Eklund, I think this one would be. Is the Stroud Eklund 2x2? Living quarters. Living quarters. This needs to be either the all-in-one or another brand. See just how much of an engine chunk I can make this. Complete the grab drive. Okay, so if I want to ditch the cargo hall. Okay, so this is the Strut Workshop. I can't put portholes on here because that will end up eating crafting benches. Okay, armory. Put that over there so it's out of the way. Not gonna lie, it kind of bothers me having this go into the cargo hall instead of going straight from the armory. Okay. So I'm going to ditch the Strut living quarters. Just cram this back here for a bit. Ah, my shield. Okay, slowly but surely, I'm going to go ahead and hit up. I think I will try for. I'm gonna try the Strut all-in-one if they have the all-in-one. God, I cannot get rid of this crap.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
You know, it kind of dawns on me. I think this demo shit is a little too damn dark inside. Okay, so demo summary, not bad. Nova Galactic's pretty well lit up. Why, game? Oh, plus I put the thing in the right spot. Okay, companionways. Porthole with a lovely view of the shield unit. Okay, captain's quarters. Porthole. Okay, wait a second. Okay, so this is the Nova Galactic. I think I want to swap this out with the Hope Tech. Okay. Not gonna lie, I do kind of like this little configuration here. This is like easily my favorite living quarters. Okay, so I need living quarters, I need an all-in-one. I need to not have a 3-deck drop straight down. Okay, I do not need a cargo hall. I need like a storeroom or two acting as a companionway, and that's about it for RP, because it actually gives you beer and shit. Okay, now this is the Demos mess hall. Favorite mess hall is still the Nova Galactic, but problem is that one's a little on the small side when it comes to capacity. I'm gonna try Stroud Eklund, and hopefully they'll be a little bit better lit inside. I may see what they have going on in terms of bridge, kind of like this Demos bridge, but at the same time, my favorite is the cabin from Nova Galactic.
Let's put this bird into space.
Why? It's double decker and it has stairs, not ladders, stairs. Problem with that one though is that it doesn't really do a whole lot for capacity, so you still need to have like a command center or something.
Endpoint reached. Orbit stable.
Well, here's hoping I keep my whistle lit long enough to actually not make a complete mess. Let's see. Hope Tech is going to be. I think it's Hope Tech and Tayo are pretty much the palette swaps. Stroud Eklund and Demos are palette swaps. Nova Galactic's the only unique one. I'm really hoping that DLC they end up expanding on shipbuilding. And if nothing else, giving you the ability to actually pick where your shit goes.
Switching over to standard engine.
Instead of just like randomly spawning an elevator, just because, you know, two half sections happen to be sitting next to each other like a fistula.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Hello, Captain.
Okay, where's the dude? There he is.
Habershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
He's right here.
Are you ready to do some business? If you need anything, just ask.
Need mods.
Let's get you set up.
Okay, so shipbuilder. I need to figure out a way to unbar this mess. Ta-da! Engine unit. Okay, so... Yep, I know those mountain plates were not going to end up playing nice. Oh, okay. That might be a way to stop random ladders from spawning. Okay, now do they actually have... No, okay. Cargo hall, mess hall. Okay, so this is the Stroud mess. Let's see, 2x2s, battle stations, brig, cargo hall, computer core, living quarters. Okay. Fix the Demos mess. You are the workshop. Okay, ditch the cargo hall. Probably gonna be a bad idea to put that there, but we shall see. Okay, Stroud workshop. Keep that right in the middle. That kind of has to go there, doesn't it? Okay, Howtech storeroom. Let's swap that out. Stroud storeroom. Okay, Demos storeroom. Strike me as being completely superfluous. Okay, so we've got our mess over here, which means the only other thing I want after this. There we go. Is going to be the all-in-one. Now, if I'm lucky, this will not have obnoxious ladders all over the place. Okay, 6 crew, 2 armories. This. Galactic living quarters and... just because I can. If I think about it, I can probably just do the grab drive down here. Okay, so we got all one 3x1, mess hall, living quarters, storeroom, captain's quarters. Hopefully this just eats that stupid desk that I don't like. I don't like the captain's quarters here. I got 2 armories. Got all my command capability on the bridge here. Okay, so the Kontiki. Expensive. I'd have to stick that up here. Actually, there's 2 fewer cruise stations. Not that that's a big deal. I think I like this configuration as is. Okay, I want to be kind of careful where to stick portholes. So there's some places where it's kind of safe to put them, there's other places that it's really not a good idea. Oh, okay. Okay, a little aesthetic. Okay, I think that'll work for now. Okay, so gonna go ahead and get a little bit of ways from the station.
Complete.
so as long as we're just kind of here. Yep, holds full of crap. Oh. Apparently it's been a while since there's 7 weight plates. Hello, Cora. Okay, all of a sudden everything is like brilliantly lit. Okay, so we've got one particularly ridiculous ladder. Okay, so here we've got our nice Stroud Eklund version of the mess hall. Not bad, probably a little restaurant going on here. Okay, here we've got our all-in-one. Sploosh shower. Oh. You can see out through this. I'm gonna hope you can't see in through that too. Oh, you can. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. That's not cool, guys. Yeah, granted, it's nicely fogged over, but at the same time, you know, somebody's in there taking a shower. Somebody's getting a free show. Got a nice little dumpster going on here, so you know, after everybody gets done with the modding of the ship and gets done with dinner, all that crap just kerflump. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Okay. I didn't have anything eaten. Buy a ladder. Huh. What does it take for it to eat this desk? Okay, captain's quarters, all nice. Got my throw pillows, nice couch, nice soft easy chair. Bed with memory foam mattress. Alright, pool table. Weight bench. Got our full couch over here. Got like the full gaming setup right here. And the better wet head. Or rather, of course, you can actually close it without, you know, getting kicked out. There we go. Ah, rainfall shower. And somebody made a mess over here. Okay. I'm thinking Andrea. Okay, so the only problem here is a 3-deck ladder. It's like ladder between 1 or 2 decks, that's fine. You know, between 1 deck, you know, going from deck 1 to deck 2, that's one thing. 3, especially when...
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want.
I suppose it's not that bad. I just don't like this big long ladder in the first place. It's like, it's weird. It's like I kind of developed this Irrational hatred of ladders and ships. Oh wait, that's right. The guy that I need to talk to is a real estate agent. He also wants to do something else.
Get tired of that?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
This was the problem with Kill City. It's kind of funny. It's like, I don't know if anybody's got a horsepower enough graphics card to not have frame rate issues here. Oh, shit. Sam.
Finished up yet? It's you and me for this.
Yeah, I almost completely spaced out the fact that you were here.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So I guess we're going there then.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
To agree with Sarah, 200 years of freedom, and this is the best they got. They don't even have the fucking streets paved.
Hello. Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Feels like every time I come here, I'd be careful not to slip on my ass. Wasn't dressed appropriately. Oh wait, no, I was not planning on coming to Aquila City when I put this outfit on.
Chunks is such an eyesore at Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Sam, I cook. You're not eating chunks when you're on my crew. Period.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Hello.
Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Can I ask you a question? What exactly are they made of?
All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
That's not what I asked. Anyway. This is something of a cryptic quest for me. I will find the nefarious secrets of the Chunks Company. Is a corporation? Okay, so we're gonna just walk in here.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Oh, goody. Paperwork.
All right, let's see.
Okay, Sam found this.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
This is the drama part, isn't it?
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Okay, so who is Jacob?
We really gotta do this?
Well, we're going there anyway. I'm gonna find out.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, you need to trust me.
It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying.
Surely there's no harm in just telling me.
I know. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Well, I can understand that. Well, thanks for just opening up about that.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Okie dokie, gotta talk to the old buzzard. This is gonna be irritating because this guy is one of those guys that I don't like. Has his head buried so far up his ass in family tradition. God, I wish I could get the shit out of my throat. This is not normal.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something. Or point you the right way.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Remember that. It's like I've been intentionally avoiding Aquila City because one frame rate issue.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Not to mention, you know, they're a head law enforcement agency, and it's also a bar that's open to the public.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive at night.
Okay, so shoot them. I don't think I have the persuasion for this.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
This doesn't really have anything to do with ancestry or you. Yeah, Sam, do you have something to say about that?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it. and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Okie dokie.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
That man is a pain in the ass. Need a minute. Need to talk.
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
Okay, so... They gotta be here somewhere. You distract him, I can look around.
Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
Okey-doke. Hi.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Got a problem with Constellation?
You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
I think Sam wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
Me personally, I'd rather not have to drink the old fucker. Now.
I want the both of you out of my house.
Happy to. All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
What's a problem?
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbag.
Too easy.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
And especially get the hell out of here. What the fuck? I can only say is that it can be an overbearing ass. This is what I hate about coming to Aquila City. I get so turned around here.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's, you know, very impressive that they actually managed to make a city that's easy to get lost in. It's just kind of annoying that it happens to me all the time. Okay, that's that tank guy. This is one of the houses you can buy. There's also an apartment. I kind of like the apartment better.
Every breath here is a struggle.
Yeah, think about it, I got 1.5 times Earth gravity, so. And of course, you know, you can't get onto like the Starfield Reddit, talk about the game without somebody mentioning that, oh yeah, after 300 years, people on a killer city would be beefy. Hey, shut up,
You didn't
dude.
hear this from me. Those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
That's what I do every time I see him, but.
Welcome to Aquila City. Again.
Yeah, see, even the people that live and work here don't like it. Safe travels from gate number 2.
Captain Ashley, do you require my assistance?
Yeah, we need you plugged into the battery.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
Somebody took off with me.
Kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, so before I do anything, I want to get my armory sorted out. Again. Which I know is going to be kind of a pointless thing to do because I'm just going to end up sticking a hab on there and it's end up throwing everything back in the hold. Get the fans hanging out. Okay, I might actually roll this. Might roll this too, okay. Okay, got another long gun case back here. I have a tickle in my ear. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, I hate that so much. Huh, particle beam rifle, okay. I should probably be shooting this, but I know I'm gonna have to deal with more than just extraterrestrials. Okay, so what am I packing? Okay, cutter. Nice handgun. Let's see. This one's. I should probably just go ahead and stow this one. I need to find one of these with like the anti-Xeno thing.
As the hero of Vectera, you... need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Okay, so shotgun. So this should all be pretty well close range.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
I don't know if they could get anybody to play the Adoring Fan. He's a one of a kind. Okay, I think this thing should have enough horsepower to make a pretty sizable mess of anything that gets in the way.
Some people go their whole life without this.
It's kind of weird. Sam's got the rifle certification, but for some reason, he always asks for a handgun. Sam, you okay? Looked like you took the scenic route.
Alright, this is Shawgang territory.
Are you good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
I think I'm hearing a turret. Yeah, there you are. Okay, so far so good. So the Freestar Collective has its own the operating system. It looked like he felt that one. Okay, there was a dead body over here.
Not by a long shot.
Blamo! Honestly, I should probably not use this thing indoors.
Like this should be swarming with Ashta. I won't put one paw in here. Makes me nervous.
Found one! Picking us off!
Go ahead and blow that up before they get any smart ideas. Don't have the key. Ah, contraband cash. Always nice when you find that one that doesn't fit anywhere else. Lord. Tacky tattoos and everything. Okay. They did not go too far into the cave, did they?
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors? What do we got?
Okay. This is kind of the weird thing. This stuff only forms around artifacts. Yeah, it moves around every time it actually breaks out of there. Bad little tip, if you ever want to start getting into suit mods that lighten things up, pull over as much of this shit as you can. It's always irritating. Sometimes they don't want to go. Okay. I think that's all of it. Now the question is, did somebody stick that here, or did it like land here and the cave form around it? path. Okay. An alternate path they did not use. Also, alternate path I didn't use.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
Yeah. Get a cop out here.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
How about you go fuck yourself?
Kill them!
All you.
Let's see, there's a guy over here, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so you got problems with Ashta? Shoot Ashta. They are not bulletproof. Okay, there was one that started running this way, right? Sooner or later, that quest, I'm just gonna end up shooting her straight away.
Let's get back to the lodge.
We're off. Orbital insertion completed.
No, I don't think I will. Forgot about that.
Grab jump complete.
Yeah, the Shaw gang actually had a lot of contraband. So, oops.
That room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to
Welcome
it
to the
time.
den.
You
If
understand?
you have business, feel free to land.
Fine, okay. I'm going. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
How's Faroon leveled this place? It's really never recovered. Looks like this place has seen better days.
Hello there.
How may the Trade Authority assist you?
I got some stuff for you.
Certainly.
Swear to God, this dude does this to me on purpose. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I keep just like reflexively, if I have contraband on my ship, I immediately just like turn and burn. Every time. That's right. Kind of helps to hit the right button. Short of me 1 credit on that.
Captain Ashley, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Oh, Bosco, nice to know you care. It's like anymore, it's like I've gotten used to, you know, it's like I didn't have the scan, I have shielded cargo, I have the jammer. I probably could have gotten away with it. Oh, shit. Yeah, just go ahead and fly straight into the station. Fingers crossed, nothing bugs out. One of the issues I have on my main character is there's 2 temples that are bugged.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
to see you.
Oh, well, sure, there it is right there. So apparently the thing about the scanner anomalies, the actual temples, if it's not bugged, you should always land within about a kilometer of where the temple is. And you'll see the scanners start going kinds of wacky. Not to mention, you'll see these little gravitational anomalies, and these will be all over. On my 2 bugged planets, rather irritatingly, I'll find like one anomaly in like the entire map, and the temple never spawns. So here's something that's an update away. Okay, what the hell are you doing here? Aside from being an indicator, I need to hurry my ass the hell up.
That's right. Your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero.
Okay. So it's star stuff. Sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Use just a second ago when that terramorph showed up. It's kind of funny, after you get done with the terramorph quest, you really don't see heat leeches or terramorphs. There's like one or two.
Lifting off now.
They're still hanging around, so they're never completely gone, but...
Achieving orbit now.
I have some important information.
Yeah, dude, you can kiss my ass.
Nice job.
Important information about your ship's extended warranty.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
And a Nigerian prince wants to give me $500 million.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Of course, the funny thing about that is when you find, like, some dead guy in Nigeria who's got a mountain of cash in his apartment, and an internet connection with a bunch of angry emails telling him to go fuck himself.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Ka-chunk.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
I am totally okay with that.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I hope you're having a good day.
Okay, Walter, what's going on?
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Okay. What exactly are you up to?
A business meeting, of a sort at least.
Okay, what do you got?
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Alright, I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Alright, it's gonna be a little bit because I gotta take care of some stuff first.
Keeping me waiting. New. Very well. Let me know.
Yeah, believe it or not, well, I'm actually not a Star Declan employee. Okay, let's see here. All kinds of stuff. Okay, do I have a boatload of weapons and shit in my inventory? A few. Okay, but I don't have any. Okay, got a couple of uniques down here. Yeah, get it. Walter's ready to, get him and go, but at the same time, it's like, well, chill. All right, I need like 5 minutes. I just pulled a boatload of shit off of a bunch of goons.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome
on.
to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes.
I hope we have what you need.
All right. Cavalry Rattler, bunch of coachmen, Lugger. I don't know why Lugger is like. I do not like this rifle. When it comes to the Loggiver, it's got a really satisfying thunk sound when you fire it, but at the same time, it's a little too underpowered and a little too slow to fire. Modified auto rivet. Huh, okay. Oh, yeah. Benefits of having a keyboard. I don't have to break my controller getting rid of this crap. Ah. Give myself a hand cramp doing that. help but think I'm probably gonna need this later, but whiteout. An unstable, refined form of the chem squall. Dangerously addictive and associated with unchecked aggression. Some people think it's weird I don't do all the drugs. Okay. I think that's it. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Just dawned on me, I wanted to make sure that she didn't have food items I need for crafting.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring,
well,
but it sure is rewarding.
Bulk items may require... Welcome to UC Dist... Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay, so... anything in here marked? No, okay.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
As long as I'm here, may as well check out Lamp. Boy, that is weird. That gives you an oddball sound to go with it.
You're only as safe as you... I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Honestly, I kind of wish I had that doing the Ryujin line. Okay. I'll use a med pack.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Okay, well, that didn't get as much shit as I wanted.
New developments for Embattled Infinity Ltd. Infinity's value is still in freefall after the shocking revelation that Infinity's CEO, Lucas Drexler, had hired ecliptic mercenaries to kill innocent people at a mining station. And beyond that, he had conducted unauthorized and highly illegal human trials at the clinic. In a bold move, Ryujin Industries has initiated a hostile takeover of Infinity Ltd. and filed plans to make it a fully owned subsidiary. By buying out its competitors, this corporate giant stands to loom ever larger in the market. Genevieve Monahan made a statement. Not only is this a great opportunity to add massive talent to the Ryujin family, but also allows us to give some stability back to the workers of Infinity Ltd.
is Genevieve is fluid and bullshit. Okay, so I think, yeah, I got rid of all the shit on cargo hold. What I gotta do is just steal this crap. Let's see, did any of these... Plus 5% persuasion chance, okay. Take that silly hat off.
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
So it's kind of funny, the guy that voices Sam Coe is the same guy that voices Adam Jensen in the Deus Ex series, and that kind of tickled me, I'm not gonna lie.
To be back.
Resources. Let's have a bunch of age shit lying around. Okay, addiction fighter. How many of the stolen ones do I have?
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
Okay, apparel. 10% persuasion chance. Huh. NASA lab uniform does the same thing as the, well, no, actually something a little different from the shielded lab uniform. Yeah, Union suit actions use 5% less oxygen. Business suit. I like this better, but this is the better bonus, so I'm gonna go ahead and stow that. Definitely stow that. Hang on to this, hang on to this, hang on to this. Oh wait. Ditch that. Hang on to this, hang on to this. Yeah, so this is the same thing that the NASA duds do. and stow that. Just in case I have to do any talking. Okay. Go ahead and grab those later. Right now, I think I'm ready to go.
Where I'm coming from, Sam.
Teo, that's not what I said.
All right, well, let's see what she says. Hey, you have a second? Sam and I were just having a discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
Well, if you don't take a risk, you never get anywhere. Basic. Is this still about weightlifting?
Well, now I'm just talking more generally, philosophically, if you will.
Well, who dares wins.
Well, there you have it.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Let's take it easy, know your limits.
If I need a spotter.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Okay, well, Walter.
Are you ready to set off?
Yes.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Hello.
I've noticed kind of a weird animation. For some reason, everybody looks at their hands. And I'm not too sure why. Every so often you'll catch people looking at their hands. Sarah does it. Sam does it. Bosco, for some reason, does it.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
This is the only thing I don't like about this. I don't know if it's my graphics setting or something, or if it's just like a bug texture in this wall. But that one likes to flicker like that. I don't want skills, I want inventory. So that's where everyone is. Okay, workshop's good. What is hanging in the restaurant for some reason? Nobody's in the all-in one. What the hell is going on there? Go ahead and unassign her and grab Sam. Okay, there's Sarah. Huh. Didn't know Walter did knuckle push-ups. Okay.
Hello there.
Cora's just hanging
Oh,
out.
my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Hmm? Yes?
Andrea's just kind of chilling. Having a bit of a pathfinding fail, but you know, whatever. Okay, that's where Sam is. Alright. As long as I know where everybody is. So Andrea should end up just like warping to the lodge.
Lifting off now.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
Well, Fan, you're gonna like this. We're heading to Neon.
Another jump down. Take that down.
3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
So, day 2241, Jasper Crick stubs his collection of ships the Crimson Fleet and starts striking UC shipping lanes.
If you got a thirst for something, Neon can't run.
First things first. There are a few things I want to store real quick. this, this. I'm gonna take this, this. So that, that, and that. Yep. I don't need to have those on me right now because I'm not researching anything. I suppose I should have done that before landing, but oh well. Autosave. Game, don't do that to me.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Yeah, it would have been absolute chaos.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
Yeah, that thing would have eventually gotten into the wrong hands.
You presume it had not already? Interesting. You know the people behind Ryujin better than I, but I am not convinced they could be trusted. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Okay, so apparently she's going to be taking a taxi back to the lodge. Alright, Walter, sorry about that.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Yeah. Let's get moving.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
I always think it's kind of weird when you come to Neon and it's actually not raining.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'll make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding.
Scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible if you know what's good for you.
Bounty on me. That'd probably be for hauling ass from New Atlantis.
Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Credible source that the Freestar Militia and UC Marines banded together to defeat a large force of spacers.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bola. Your home away from home here.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
You're out there a lot, right? Space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Steal, kill,
Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac.
Dedicated by the grateful citizens of Neon. I wonder if they get pissed off if I shot that statue.
Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time, I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Going
That's
up.
on Walter. His company can make a hell of a ship.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed. Wait, you're Walter's wife?
Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments.
Well, anyway, we're here on Constellation business.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What speech is this?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared.
Are you a fan?
I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
So the big guy's secretly geeking out about Constellation. Walter, I had no idea.
Can we move on?
Well, we are here on business, I'm sorry.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
So, you two are a little on the dysfunctional side.
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
Okay, that's a little bit more information I wanted to know. Anyway, about our meeting.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, investigate cellar case lounge. I can do that.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Good thing I plan on stacking the deck. Well, Sam, I gotta admit, Walter's got some weird fetishes. Sea Trade Tower.
Stay out of trouble, or we'll have a problem.
Keep talking shit, we're guaranteed to have a problem.
A carefully prepared system ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were boarded and
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Go ahead. Say it. Say it, fucker.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Easy there, no bad guys around.
I kind of figured that by this point, Bethesda's probably been using the same engine that they designed for a while. But yeah, it's like, guys, do you think there's any way you could actually maybe like have somebody respond to somebody pointing a gun in their face? Like maybe have them not say something rude?
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
What? Oh, here.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances.
Trust me, if I wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead.
My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Look, dude, I'm just here to spend some money.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
You know, I might be able to track that person down for you.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Why would somebody want to spray paint him with graffiti?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
Alright, consider justice ready to be served up.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks.
Alrighty then, let's see what you got.
Help yourself.
Okay, there's actually something here. This is a unique skin for the Grendel. Unfortunately, it's a stock basic bitch version, but may as well collect.
The other day, Sticks, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing. I can tell.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Key. Not gonna lie, that was an absolutely horrible joke.
Feel like making a purchase today?
Hi.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
My understanding is you set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently?
Good for you.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's see, maybe if you did.
Information isn't usually free.
Yeah, dude, look, I know the seller came through here.
I connect a lot of people with a lot of people. You know, can't track them all.
This would go a lot easier if you just told me what I wanted to know.
You know what? You might be... Wait, no. What am I saying?
This internal neuroamp sucks. But you already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. I'm not gonna pay twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this.
Choke on it.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa.
I doubt it.
Okay, I think I need to put a little bit more in my persuasion skills. I think I figured out why my manipulation doesn't work. Because technically it's not actually unlocked. I have the neuroamp so I can use it for the mission, but...
Cause any trouble?
Trust me, if I cause trouble, you'd be dead.
Time's right.
Shit! Never fails. Sam says something as I go through the door.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon?
Not sure how much longer I can survive doing this lousy job.
You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience?
boss must hate you.
Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you with a near zero balance in your account.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Personal correspondence to Musgrove. You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. I know you're gainfully employed. What's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. Signed, a friend. Letter 2 to Musgrove. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Your friend. To Musgrove. Per discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Your friend. That's for Slate and Aerospace.
Yeah, they handed it off to security. Otherwise, it's just inviting problems.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Honestly, I don't particularly care about the fact that you're a Coe.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
So, why is this guy such an icon for people?
There's books about him. Lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Yeah. Sounds like it's not your cup of tea, though.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Quorum, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Well, I think Cora's turned out well. I think you're doing a decent job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now, I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
The absolute worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
That's the right thing. I've seen a few of those. Okay.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Keep it moving.
delicious, nutritious troll. Slipped on a tube today. Ugh. Okay. According to that, I do not have a bounty.
This place is insane!
Hey there.
Ready to get zoned? Time to party. Go have some fun. Can I get you something to drink? You're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I typically just stick to alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes, you can. Oh, that's right, you can actually purchase a penthouse here. Look, I had a meeting here later. A little concerned about the security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city.
Okay, say a fight breaks out, I need security to be on my side of the deck.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Deal.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Can you tell me anything about Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here at the Astro Lounge. Oh, he's a good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon, making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
Yeah, that's all for now.
Enjoy the lounge. Hey.
After somebody spilled the drink.
I wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere. It's because they have little outposts.
Let's see. VIP booths everywhere. Trying to get the crap out of my throat so I can actually speak. Just in case it ever happens to get a little nosy. Where the hell do you go? Ah, there. Marked over control. Okay, scheduling. Okay.
Anything good in there?
Okay. deck is sufficiently stacked. Ah. A couple beans and security. Let's with the door. And now that I'm not in a position where I have to actually talk to people and fail a persuasion check.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you in every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Well, you two are weird.
Any luck out there?
Okie doke. So there's a little on the desperate side. That should be an advantage.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
All the way back down to the lobby.
Got a problem?
Yeah, I'm about to have a problem. You fuckers don't shut the hell up. I really hate the guards here.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Okay. The scientists have discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Okay, well, anyway. Gas phrase to identify the cellar. Got it.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
What's up? Haven't seen a leech in a while. Think the city got him all?
It's Aurora stuff. It's blowing my mind.
Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I hear you're associated with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
The music is amazing.
Honestly, the music kind of sucks. I'm not that crazy about it.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
Seems a bit cagey. Do a little standoffish, angry.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close deal, get artifact. Wait, what if things go fucked up?
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
Don't worry, it's always last resort.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll go ahead and have a seat.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Don't need to make things more
Might
nervous
you
than it needs to
assume
be.
that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? What the? Security!
As
Yeah,
you
they're
can
not going to
see,
be coming.
we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're having a little bit of a problem here.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending our men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Indeed.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Okay, we need to get rid of this asshole.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
I do not like it when my ship impounded. Hello.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment with Mr. Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Let's just say I've got a rather exciting business opportunity to discuss with him.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment.
We wouldn't take up much of his time. A little misunderstanding is all.
Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
No reason for a problem, right?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1.
I could have gone for the funny dialogue, but I decided to kind of pass on that.
All over. Be careful. Okay.
Oh, shit.
You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed.
I'm going to keep this on.
There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Good thing I wore my stealth operative suit.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
A little over the top there, Walt.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
morbid curiosity. Yep. Okay, so unfortunately that ends up spooking everybody. So there's no such thing as a stealth cutter.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across through the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Okay, all the way to the end.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now.
Where am I going?
Let me just get that for you.
Ah.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Okay. So we came in through there. Are we supposed to go down here?
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay, so far so good. Hopefully weather's cooperating. Ah, covered. Okay. So... like a rag or a paper bag or something like that. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's trash. It's a kind of strange fish. Nope, it's garbage. Just drill that fire. So from here, oh boy, a little bit of a bugger moment there. Okay, so right. Ow. I am okay. Very obviously, they meant for you to have a jetpack on during that. Water about freak me the fuck out, goddamn. Okay. Something that's striking me as not being right here. Too much about being seen or heard around here. Not gonna lie, this strikes me as a severely bad idea being up here. This goes where I want it to go. I get the impression I made that way harder than it needed to be.
Easy mark.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You need to call off your guards and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
I think it's pretty obvious you want him dead.
I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you.
Whoa. So execution seems excessive.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
I have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, don't worry, I have no plans on killing the guy. Well, shit, looks like the count beat me to it.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Okay, so you took the artifact. What's the whole story?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Well, he did ask me to say what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. But you are gonna have to get out of Neon.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Yeah, I know Sam didn't like that because Law and Order, Freestar Ranger, blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is not that. I'd rather avoid executing thieves.
Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Just because some corporate asshole wants it. And has to stick up his ass. think I need to pull out a weapon or something because Sam's kind of stuck in a fall animation. Oh, that fixed it.
Yo, funny stuff for that boost pack.
Okay. Go ahead and head on back.
I don't like the look of you.
I don't like the look at you either, fucker.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okie dokie. Apparently Fosco was not happy with that.
You next.
Yep. Where's Fosco? I think he's on the roof. Good shit. Okay, go to the ship.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh?
Okay. It's called
Deal with the man who wants us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Terrible things doing terrible things to each other. Kind of par for the course.
Really? I think there's at least one example of someone who didn't let the corruption of the city get to them.
I'm embarrassed that Neon's a part of the Freestar Collective. But you handled it well.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Honestly, wasn't that bad. Fiscal quarter.
There's something I need to talk to you about. All thrusters firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Huh. Existing design and an unrecognized material.
You see much, but our ship
gives you the right to determine we're worthy? We're dripping worthiness.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
You always whatever you want. Still just a thief to me.
A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Let's haul ass.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna end up run the risk of getting blasted with Walter on board.
I don't know about you, but I've never heard of these stars. Speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. Need to regroup. Tell me about to analyze the data on the ship's sensors.
All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier. Deeper.
Okay. You're Addy Derelict. Will everyone tell me what in the goddamn hell is so important to bother me incessantly?
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
Yeah, me neither.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
I'm glad you approve.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
Yeah, way more negatives than positives on that thing.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Okay.
Here, this is for you.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
It's not a gift, just a contribution to our cause. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Oh, like I said, you didn't deal with it.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other.
Okay.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Iridium, okay. Now, is anyone else, like Walter, somebody?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Is everybody done talking to me?
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps
right now. It's so cool.
I gotta love the fans' goofy reactions to things. He is just having a ball. Okay, got a derelict over here.
Nice clean dock there.
Do you need anything? Your clothes clean. Your boots polished.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Heat leech. Whoa. Cargo hauler equipment request. Office equipment request for headquarters. If anything is missing from the list, please submit a ticket to department lead. 4 braces, 4 gloves, 8 jumpsuits, 4 gender Malbecs, 8 S, 8 vice grips. 8 S? Find the snow, please return my ID to my family at the Sanctum Universum in Aquila City. I hope learning what happened to me will give them peace. Okay. Don't lay me down to sleep and pray to learn my soul to keep. When in the morning light I wake, show me the path of blood to take. The hell? Bulletin board, weekly stand-up. Cargo haulers, if you logged any work this week, please give the team an update. Here is the full report for the last cycle. Sunday, Monday, no report found, and enjoy the rest of your week. Movie night. Cargo haulers, just a reminder to RSVP for movie night. Make sure to make sure to vote on which 2 movies you want to watch. Current vote tally: Daryl 0, Laser Love 1, The Horror Raid Outpost 11 1, Inside the Viper's Nest 2, Forever Human 3, 2 Dates for Darla 3. Then 1 3 to 1. No? What? 2 Days for Darla 3 1. Okay, so apparently they're going to be watching Forever Human and Inside the Viper's Nest. God, that's the weirdest way to do it. Okay. And please no voting thrice. Right. Automated repair systems. Cargo haulers just wanted to remind the team that the Renegade is equipped with the latest automated repair technology, and outside of a network error, all systems should be restored quickly and without any maintenance from the crew. However, if you notice anything amiss with the ship, don't hesitate to log the issue, Cargo Chief. Huh. The hell? Oh, that's when we get stuck. I'm not tripping over shit and smacking my head into crap. Oops. Okay, storage. So far, everybody's dead. There's one heat leech, looked like it killed somebody. And then went full zombie. Well, desiccated corpse, I should say. Oh, crap.
I don't think we're alone. We made that look easy. Better we go get somewhere else.
Okay, I don't know what was going on with the heat leech, but I'm pretty sure we can figure out what the hell happened in here. Massive robot malfunction. The ship hasn't been seen since the attack. We repaired the hull and the interior the best we could, but none of the systems are running as efficiently as we're used to. We're going to need to run a full diagnostics once we return. Yeah, we're going to need to run a full diagnostic once we return to port. There's something missing here. Huh. Okay. Cargo haulers, last logs, cargo transfer. A reminder from your cargo chief, our job is to deliver this cargo and its supplies to the destination intact. However, as we share the Renegade with other crews, you may have noticed the ship may be stocked with amenities that don't pertain to your particular job. As always, be mindful not to touch equipment you aren't trained on. Combat Robot Model A malfunction. Something's missed the Combat Robot Model A's on the ship. I tried resetting their operating systems and running a system check, but everything comes back clean. I'm wondering if there's a hardware issue at play here. But anytime you mention targeting parameters around the cargo chief, she goes from 0 to panic attack in less than 4 seconds. Best to keep this under wraps until I know for sure what's going on. There's too many of them. Started with a bang somewhere near the docking port. There was an unmistakable sound. The gunfire from a combat robot model A. Blah, blah. Combat. A couple of us managed to hide ourselves for a little while and shut off the lights, hoping their sensors couldn't track us in the dark. It's a robot. It's going to have infrared. But then we started to hear noises and screams. Now there's only silence. That's how it's been for the last 4 hours, but we can't hide here in the bowels of the Renegade forever. At some point, one of us is going to have to try and reach the mainframe computer and initiate a shutdown. The storage room. Okay. I was in my bunk when the attack started. I thought it was pirates or spacers, but then I realized the noises were coming from inside the ship. The machines have malfunctioned, but killing everyone on board, and we're running out of ways to defend ourselves. So, basically, they were hauling robots, combat models, all of a sudden the robots decided that they were in a war zone. Dying words. My hands feel clammy. I have a headache, nausea sitting in. This is not good. Docking port status. Port status occupied, clearance not applicable, ship dagger, ship status operational. Network errors. Ever since the accident, we've been having trouble with the network systems on board. Technicians are looking into it, but the machines are having trouble responding to basic commands. Right now, we're working with the handbooks looking for a solution. I'm just hope I'm overreacting, and this isn't as serious an issue. And this isn't as serious as it seems. Blah. Well, I'm going to say it was probably a little more serious than you thought.
You are not up. All systems.
Where's
Bucket of
that
bolts.
lead now?
Okay, there is still a robot somewhere around here. Slave from home. Hey, Parentino. I heard it can get very lonely in space, so I see my bestest friend in the whole galaxy will be. Just remember they love hugs and are afraid of spiders. Turret control. Calibrate, activate turrets. Well, robot control. Control interface, no signal. Okay. Cargo chief's logs. Crew manifest. Mission status on hold, days remaining 5. Ship renegade, crew members 19. Home system Aquila City. That's Aquila. The Aquila City's in Aquila. Right, whatever. Current crew count 0. Current system Feynman. Targeting parameters. We did a full diagnostics. We did a full diagnostic and found the source of the issues. Apparently, the machines are having trouble with the sensor modules, including targeting parameters. This may be related to the damage the ship suffered recently, but we'll need to run a full diagnostic to confirm. As cargo chief, I made a decision to pause operations and remain in the Feynman system until the matter is resolved. Total AI malfunction. We're running out of time to combat with robot model A. I started attacking the crew. I've tried to readjust the targeting parameters, but nothing. The network is down. I've tried to readjust their targeting parameters, but nothing. There's supposed to be a comma in there. Okay. The network is down. I hold myself up in the cockpit, but I'll need to get to the rear decks to fish out some repair parts. Once I've got the mainframe computer online, I can run the shutdown. But the odds of me making it out of this room are alive or slim to none. But I got to soldier on for the sake of my crew. Well, obviously that didn't work out. pilots. Not authorized to pilot this ship. Okay. Cargo chief. Okay. Ah, that explains a bit. Part we hadn't gotten into yet.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Okay, ship parts. Okay, any more little surprises down here waiting for me? No? Okay. Oh, they have one pistol aboard this entire ship. Mainframe. Okay, mission data. Okay. Download flight data. Repair network. Okay, mission data. Shipping contract. Lighthouse. Refrigerated. Temperature control 2 to 3 days. Mission summary. Delivery of cargo in the allotted time. For tracking numbers and other information. Ship the package label. Risk and liability. Lighthouse is not responsible for any loss or damages due to unforeseen events or hostile acts. This includes this, misdelivery, non-delivery, misinformation, and missing recipients. It is the shipper's responsibility to declare the value of goods in advance and prove any damages due to negligence on the part of the shipper. Ship logs. Warning AL malfunction. Wanted failure, check maintenance logs. Potential risk. Physical threat to crew. Maintenance logs. Status, all systems operational. Warning, asteroid collision imminent. Warning, insufficient power in shields. Status, running diagnostic. Warning, exterior hull damage detected. Status, dispatching automated personnel for repair. Warning, cosmic ray burst detected. Uh-oh. That's the one that Stephen King used to turn a truck into a murderer. Status, repair complete. Automated personnel returning to ship. Warning, connection failure. Attempting network refresh. Warning, error. Automated personnel not responding. Warning, combat inhibitors disabled. There is your problem. Status, no registered life form presence. Present. No registered life forms present. Bleh. Ship flight data recorded. In the event of an accident, please return these logs to local ship services technician. Okay. So now I've taken care of the robot threat. I kind of can't steal this, can I? Aha! I can. this is actually not a bad ship. C-class, cruise ship 6. Okay. Okay, wait a minute.
I picked up something you might be interested in. We have full propulsion. Must have been a good jump. We're still in the system. We'll go live.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis.
Not enough credits to register, okay. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and land it. Not here, but yeah. Well, on the plus side, I managed to salvage a renegade. I was registered in Tequila City, but yeah.
Got anything? Need some work done?
Hey, I found my flight data from a derelict.
Thanks. Data like this helps us better understand how breakdowns happen in space.
Couldn't get it to the lodge. Let's see, that was a cargo hauler, so that should have enough actual cargo space, right?
Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history.
Okie dokie. Oh, Vladimir's down here. Well.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Need to take a look at some data from the sensors. Wait, have any weird ships appeared in orbit?
No.
Okay. We got a little bit of an emergency. We got attacked.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm going with Sam. That's clearly a ship that it could very easily be human.
Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors, the gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Yes, indeed. We need to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Barely, I guarantee it was yours.
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems orbiting in my head.
Well, that must be maddening. Wait a minute before you get too comfortable.
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Pretty much ready for whatever you got.
Double check the safety locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
Okay, let's see here. I picked up some stuff. Right. Okay, well, anyway, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my 4-hour limit, and this is an excellent point to get into the save. Clear out the crap in my throat, wrap this up, and get the hell out of here. Okie dokie. Alright, so, what was I gonna do? I was gonna say something. I'm planning tomorrow's Cyberpunk. So, yeah, I'll be good then. See where that goes. See what blows up. Stretch. Okay. Alright, so, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For everyone watching the recording of this, you're still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was at least halfway entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, whatever it is what you are. I will see you all again And next time, I have got to go.